Welcome everybody. We are continuing our big city. I'm gonna start building this place and this whole place. This is going great. It's not busy at all. It's a little bit busy in this corner. I cannot put a road here. They have to turn around there. But it's doing well. It's a bit of a shame I cannot. You are one big building. I technically don't need this here. I have you here. It's a bit smaller. Nah, it's fine. Let's leave it. I have more. Yeah, here. These are the big boys. They are full. Technically, I don't need that one, so I could cut this over and make a road there. Technically, I can do a lot of things. This is all filled up. It's not very busy. I don't see people walking. But they will once this is full. Okay, this is all zoned. I'm just waiting for people to roll in. Oh yeah, I made this a walkable place too. Very nice. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Shall I make a walkable path here or here? Yes. Train stop, bridge there, go down there. Uh-huh. Let's do that. Let's see, build bridge. I want the bridge to go from here. Not that high, not that high. Let's go 6. 6. No, I'm gonna go next to the... But one further away. Yes. A lot of bridges are like this where I'm from. Next to the train line. You down one, you go there, and you can just go like that. Remove the tree from the path. I see you, tiny guy. That is like kind of... Oh, no, I pressed escape, my bad. Yeah, that's better. It's a bit weirdness happening here. Can I fix that by doing... There we go. Palm tree inside. Okay, that's that side, and this side is gonna go there. Bonk. Takes a while for some reason. You can stay on the ground. Boom, 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 boom. Pom, 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 pom. And we have a path. Now they can stop at the train here to walk there if they want, so they don't have to stop there and go all the way here. They would take a bus to go there, so a little bit less bus money for me, but that's fine. I wonder if somebody's gonna use it. Ooh. People. Everybody, people. Yeah, that's good. Good. They're all like walking past it and walking back a bit for some reason. People. So this has to be filled in, this has to be filled in. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything there. I could. Yes, I could. Yeah, sure, I can do that. That will mean walkability between here and here too. Which is nice. I'm gonna make a zoo here. And I am gonna terraform a little bit. Even though it scares me. Tick tick. Tick tick. Because I want to shield off the highway. How high is that mountain? Not very high. It always scares me, so I'm gonna pick that. I'm gonna change this to 6 and see how that looks. That's very insignificant. Change it to 9. Oh, I didn't press enter. No, change it to 6, enter. That is significant. Okay. $70. Bit bigger. Okay. Now let's put you a bit bigger and way softer and smoothen you out. This side looks a bit weird. There's a couple of trees on the highway-ish. Ooh. I built all those already, but that means the park is in use. And that makes me happy. Rock. Trees can go on top. Look at this. This has been here all along, isn't it? Maybe they were kind of under the road and now I lifted them. That was weird. Lifted them up. That is a possibility. There. Only this rock. That's not a rock. Okay. Ooh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. There it is. Rock. 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 Rock, everybody. Okay, that's my wall. My perimeter. And this whole bit. I am gonna have some terrain. Height difference. Gotta make a bit up there. Can walk up there. Can walk down there. A little bit smoothening. There we go. Now for the form, let's take away all the trees so I can see what I'm doing here. And then let's place in some animals. 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 Also, I have like a bird sanctuary, don't I? Or did I put that down already? What's this? Stupid. That's stupidness. A panda sanctuary. That's gonna go in here somewhere also. Can you stop being white for a moment? Can you let me turn you? I want to put you right there. Okay, do we have other animal related stuff? Traffic park. That's sort of animal related. How some people drive. Get it? That's bangs, that's that, that's Okay, here I used everything. Your beach thing. So I only have 2 things left to build. You are just a random ass ship. Sure. Red fishing boat. So what do we have here? Drive-in restaurants. Fancy. All these buildings are not very animal friendly. I saw a little bit of green, instantly went for it. Those are sport parks. Conference center. That thing. Nothing there. Okay. Ooh. Well, that's a castle. Could have put that here. Like that. But I already have a thing now. What do you do, by the way? An impressive castle is what every significant city needs, and the castle of Lord that guy is exactly that. It has a goal entertainment value of 100 and global, and it increases the attractiveness of all unique buildings. That is nice. It's too expensive. I don't know where my 4 million went, but that is nice to just plop somewhere. And for some stupid reason, I'm thinking here. Or something. I don't know why. Maybe here? It probably needs a road connection, which is unfortunate. We'll have to think about that. It's gonna go somewhere along here, and I think I'm gonna make it on the back of the after this. Okay, let's focus. Normal road. Put it. No, Snappy. I decide where you go. Really? Dude. Why you do this? I know why, but it's annoying you didn't tell me you were gonna do it. There you go. Yo! I'm gonna make a... overpass here. Like that. You are still off. If I do this, yes, that works. So that's doable, right? I could lower it down even further. That works. That one tree is bothering me. Okay, now I want this road to do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And the entrance is gonna go here as a default. Yeah. Boom. Right there in the middle. I want a secondary entrance. Secondary? I can talk, leave me alone. Small. Gonna place it here. There. I could put some parking there, and there to fill that out a little bit. No, am I gonna do it legit, or am I just allowed to play stuff like this? Moose enclosure. Let's see, you have a definitive back to you. So you're gonna go there. Antelope is... Are you surrounded by path? No, but you can be. Let's put you there. You are definitely surrounded by paths. We have enough to place. Start with this. Let's put in some paths. No, straight. Who are the people walking there? Oh, mascots. You can be straight on like that. You go down there. There. And up there. You... I don't know, can you, like, make a bridge? You can. Very nice. Wait, it doesn't destroy them, right? No. Let's raise you up to be above the grass at least. Like that. You go there. You go in there. And down there. Okay, that's a big ass zoo. But I like it. You are just a zoo plaza park thing. Let's build around you. Because I can. Shortcut. Here we have a zoo cafe. I want a zoo cafe here and a zoo cafe there. Souvenir shops definitely near the exits. Both exits. And restroom is gonna go near the cafe. There we go. Let's put another zoo plaza up here. And I just noticed the thing I want to change. Not move it. You can move it yourself. That's better. I would like to convert a couple of paths at least to have trees on them. You. That works. Let's not do you though. Let's not do you either. All the paths in between things. Not you. You point this way. You are freaky as hell, which I don't really want. So you're freaky as hell too. And you all this height. That's way too damn steep. This is quite steep as well. Gonna have to change that, unfortunately. Same with you, because that's very not okay steep wise. You can go there. And you're gonna be saving. There we go. Thank you. This one wasn't so bad. Let's go down here. Let's go like that. And let's go like that. Now we pick this to go from there to there. Enter. Still 15. That's not for old people, let's put it that way. And that's a 16. That's still too steep. So they're gonna have to go the long way around. Because this is just too short of a thing to go over. From there to, let's say, there. That works. It's a long walk. Somebody has to do it. Excuse me. Let's drink some water. Now, I know where I'm gonna put this. Ah, miss. So people have something to look at. Pedestrian thing. Let's put a small bit of path there. Let's go here. Let's make a bridge there. Go go back there, go in there. Don't know why you are... What? Sure, that works by me. I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is this whole thing behind there being weird as crap. Get bigger. There we go. There we go. So people that has to walk here for way too long have something to look at least, instead of trees. Yeah, that's just way too steep. Strip. Already 62. That's quite quick. I love it. So this is just gonna have to be it. What happens if I include you into the thing? Nothing. Okay. Nothing it is. I do like this. Something here, a couple of things there, more there, more there. Don't be afraid to double up on things. I could even mix and match stuff. Because I can put a tent camp here. And I kind of want to do that. With the other path though, so that will change. I'm not allowed to. Why not? Oh! Ew! Oh. Oh. Ew. He lives in a pineapple under the sea. Ew. Tenty camp. Double tenty camp. Is that a thing I want to do? Let's see. Okay. That works for me. All the tents look okay. That works. That's a big yes. Let's put in you on the other side. Because we can. No other reason other than we can. Oh, that looks kind of nice in there. Okay. It's such a long walk. If you get there, you want to camp the night out before you go into the park, I guess. The people are doing well. I think people are using it to get to this workplace from here quite well. You're gonna need more entertainment in the end of this. You want a road connection. I guess. We have a problem, Houston. They are walking a long ass way and people are bored here. That's a lot of people. 1,000 waiting. In the middle one. You have the... not the big cars. Okay. Those are ridiculously big. Waiting. A lot. Very much a lot. Now the only problem is, do these cars fit the stations? I don't know. But that works. And it looks like they are okay. Speaking about overkill. But I'm okay with that. This is going well. I was afraid for this short little piece. Maybe this should have been a T-junction as well. But it's working. I am, since I have the second oil thing, I am contemplating to remove this whole bit to make this less busy. And I'm just gonna do that. Why'd you stop? You all make a lot of plastic. We have a lot of plastic. We have more of those though, but it's not the same barrel ton. I guess we have enough plastic. I see none of my special buildings be unhappy. Do you still remember your forest? You don't. You're the only one that doesn't. Ew. So what happens if I apologize, people. Since you constantly forget you are a forest, right? Looking for you. Get the tree. Put it in one. That's a good 3. Spacing small. That's not the line 2 I expected to use. There we go. Boom. Is that enough to remember you? You are a forest. Yes, and that won't be taken away. Big forest space. You have oh, that's all petroleum. Plastic, 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 plastic. Petroleum, petroleum. So maybe I need a couple more plastic things somewhere here, but that is doable. It's all plastic. Oh my god, look what I just did. So now this whole place should die down a bit. You're not allowed to be on that road. Did I just put down? I don't know. I guess not. Let's not have small businesses on this main road. And I'm gonna have to... Oop. Change this back to a 2-way road. And watch everybody freak the hell out. I really thought I removed you. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Let's look at how this is going. For some reason I have the feeling people are using this as a turnaround point. If you come from here, take the middle lane, you have room to go to the inner lane. Let's see. You want to go there. You want to go... What? What? Yeah, people are using it as turnaround point. That's why it's so busy. But it doesn't make any sense. You can just go like that. Let's try something. You can from now on walk over the white, drive over the white line. For a little bit. That's why this was always so freaking busy. The only problem with making this a T-junction is the tram is in the way. Everybody wants to go in here. And that brings me back to my previous point. This industry is too big. And nobody's going like that anymore, because this is only an out, and this is only an out. That's why this is ridiculous. So this is fine now. I can even put the things back in, because those weren't the problem. This is the problem. Huh, okay. I will put the things back in. Just show me. Plastic. Show me. Yeah, plastic. You are... Go over there. One further over, sir. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's the park bit. Hold on, did you forget? Oh no, never mind. Okay, well, that is fixed. Everybody's coming off on that side to go like this. Can I make them go? Then I have to do that again, and that was not a success. Okay, reverting back to old things. Let's try that. And that. And that. I am gonna make all this 4-lane. That would definitely help, because trucks stop at buildings and block other trucks from driving further. This way they can keep driving. I have to lane manage every split. Like that. They are going further now. This is clear completely up. So that was the issue. That's so silly. Let's fix this. You go there. 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 And you go there. Now, I want this to go into here, and this to go into here. Add rule. Add rule. You until there, not until up to. Thank you. That was nice and fast. You up to there. Give me that fill to solid asphalt. And that works. Now they can go everywhere. The traffic is fine now here. Oh, that's gonna change so much. So much. I could make this back into a roundabout to stop them from doing a honky-bonky lane switching there. Just a big AF roundabout was fine. Was working well even. So let's bring that back. The slip lane is working great, so let's keep that in. Look at the clear traffic. Oh my god, it's such a difference. I'm still at 83. I'm so happy. You are slowing down for this, which technically isn't needed, and that's what makes you red. It's not even a used track, just blast over it, people. Purple, purple. People, people, everybody, people. Can I maybe make you? No, it's already on. Stop slowing down on that little bit of road. It's not necessary. You are. Oh no, the other one is up top, right? Yes. I thought you were too close together. Together forever. I could maybe extend you, then take you back a bit, take you back a bit. Does that make you slower on the whole thing? Of course it does. So that would be stupid to do. Okay. But with the amount of people driving here now, I think I can go back to a 2-lane. I do that and instantly an influx of cars just comes in. It's scaring me. What? This is okay. I kind of want you to stop slowing down there. So it is too bad that doesn't look as funny as it did, but you don't need to be there. You also don't need to be there. And you fancy that. Okay. I think this works fine now. I'm happy at least. It feels good. I'll make you stop completely. Somebody was crossing the road. How dare they? Okay. Oh, that's a big ass change. I got new stuff. Hello, animals. Couple of people walking in here. It's not that busy. Doesn't look busy at all. So I have this one. I have done. I have you now. Put you there. You have a back to it. I'm gonna put you up against that. You also have a back to it. I don't like that. There's too much change in height. What if I put you there? I just wanna fix lower that a bit. Because it was a bit weird looking. Let's go this way. People, people, everybody, people. Okay. I do need to hook you up. Right there. There. Gonna put a path in there, which lowered itself down for some reason. Ah, good. And put in another cafe. You can go back a little bit. Yeah, you are gonna go back, but I don't want the tree in front of the thingy. Okay. Well, let's wait. This is filled out almost completely. Fancy. Somebody coming for you? Yes. A police car. So the police car is gonna pick up some garbage. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Why is that one building not being garbaged? Okay. I want parking. The nice looking you again. I'm gonna put you on the roadside so you become squares. You can never have too much parking. I like that. Let's put some parking on the other side as well. I don't know why I clicked that button. All around the stinky place. I do kind of want to put the stinky place back here. Really? Really, bro? Really? Gonna be annoying to me? You too? Oh. It's a good amount of people. I never seen that parking lot used, by the way. Look at them. Okay. Look at the people. National Park. You better know it. Oh, I have to do that with the other park too. This park is quite busy. Cannot do anything about the grass in there, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I can a little bit. Anytime now. What happens if I upgrade? Ooh. That was quite a big change. No, let's not do that. The only thing I can do is this. It's a little bit less grass. This still looks fine to me. Okay. Is anybody climbing? Look at you go. Really? That's not a place to sit, man. Just putting mattresses on the rocks like that. You can do it. Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. This is going great. Tent thing. They're sitting at the table. This is getting some visitors. That's nice. You are only half full for some reason. Let's put in a thing. You get a good amount of people. Look at them racing down there. You are allowed to go up there with the car. You guys are walking a long way. You get off the bus here and walk somewhere. All the way here, I'm guessing. That will be fixed. There's gonna be buses here and shit. This metro. Soon. Speaking of soon, now. This is gonna be a one thing. I can go underneath there as well. Was it like that? I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Is it? Nah, I want a little bit more. This was 76 or 67. Let's try that again. From there to there. Let's just go 75. That's high enough. Yeah, that's fine. And this is enough for a couple of trees. Rows of trees. What's happening? What the hell are you doing? Thank you. Weirdo. This is gonna be high density, so I'm gonna go with squares again. Ish. That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Let's do it like that. No, just keep that going. Wow, okay, you don't get one. Because you're being annoying. The 4-lane. You're only gonna get one. And you're only gonna get one. Is that gonna be okay? Is the question. I could put in one extra here. I could go here. Like that. And then put in an extra one. There. Got newer roads. You are allowed to have some zoning. I guess that metro station there is fine. I want to disable you and you. Don't want to disable you though. There we go. Okay, that works for me, I guess. I'm having a hard time doing corners like that. That's why I love this tool, man. It just works. It's the goodest. Let's take this. I can make you go a bit further. No, that's too ridiculous. I can do this. That's too close for my liking. And go like that. You get one right there. Okay. You get one right there to fill in this. This is shopping place. No shopping place there. Do I want to fill in this though? I don't think I do. I don't. I could put more hippie homes in there, low homes. Sure, let's do that. Or, you know what? There we go, because I also don't like the people driving on that slow road. They can walk there if they want. Now, can I... Policies. One service point building. A walkie place. With a bus going straight through it. Why not? Walkie place with bus. Yes, yes. I am gonna go straight lines here. Like that. Oops. That was one more than I wanted to remove. You can go there. Go there. Go in. That looks weird. Let's do that. Okay. Does it look weird? Absolutely. Do I care? Maybe a little bit. I do want you to be a bit nicer. A bit straighter. Like that. Now I need a surface point. Service point for you and a service point for me. And a little bit or less. There we go. Slab. No roadside. You know what? That's bigger than I thought. Is that gonna be necessary? I don't think it is. So, my question is, pedestrian area requires at least one service point building. You have it. Update. Thank you. Policies. I want a no high rise here. Is that a thing I can do? Somehow. Because this is gonna be all offices, but I want low offices. Only thing I can try is put a thing over here. Let's fill this in too. Then filter out the road. The whole roundabout isn't going to be filtered. Okay, now can I can, but will it work? Policies, city planning, high-rise ban. No going uppy for you. Can you prioritize newer roads, sir? Thank you. You too. Wrong one. Don't know why the roundabout has zoning at all. And also, why the hell is there a gap there? But you can't have it all, I guess. I guess it is what it is. Why? 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 Why are you being a hole? Okay, let's try you. That's better. I win, bastard. Okay. Well, this is a thing that's happening. Quick save. What happens if I... That's what I thought. Okay. Let's hope that works. I do want to encourage biking all over the place. That throws it everywhere, right? Yes, it does. Surfaces. Why do I see a bus here? City planning. Nothing else is switched on. Ooh, they're building already. Hopefully they stay small. I hope that works. It would be nice if you could put a high-rise band on that so you don't have to double up like that. Oh. Also, what are you doing? What are you doing? You don't have markings at all now. You aren't supposed to have zoning at all. You don't. You don't. That's good. Good. Very good, yes. Good. This can be that. You are gonna be zoneless. Hello? Disable. Zoning. Thank you. Now you turn it on and off again. I just did, and it worked. You, small one. Because why not? And not further that way. Okay. I need to focus on this right now. Let's first take off all the, traffic lights. No traffic lights. Let's start on one side and work to the other side. you can be that. I'm gonna control click here, but it's not gonna be okay because you need to be able to go left too. You, let's see, you're straight, you can go both ways. You go there, you go there. You there and there. You no there and there. Yes. Here we have the buzz line can go straight and right. You only right. The buzz line has to go be able to go left. And this is the last one. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. Lovely. Let's put in a bus. We have the bus thing over here. Create a new line. Whoop. I would like you to go. Let's do up here first. One there. One there. Oh, I was so confused. And you're not. Ooh. Did I upgrade this road? Do I have to redo that one? Of course I do. Nope. And that's still good. Good. Okay, let's. You can come there. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna annoy me myself. Do I wanna take this with me? I can. So that's a circle. That one, we have that one. I don't know why this is a buzz lane because it doesn't have to be. Where's the bus station? There it is. I still have to do one there too. There is one going down there. Let's bring one here. He's going on a freeway, that's awesome. How is he going on the freeway? That's not awesome. Okay, that's not really awesome. So I gonna put one there, one there. They're gonna go straight over there. And you're gonna have to turn around there, which is a bit annoying. Just put you in the middle there. And complete. When you went over. This way, this whole bus road is at least being used. I don't like the turnaround. What are you? Nothing and nothing. I don't want to go underground here. Because I do want them to go back. And underground doesn't work. But I am gonna make a mini turnaround roundabout there. That looks a bit more realistic than turning around for a bus at least. No parking on the roundabout, you dinguses. Okay. That's being filled in. That's being filled in. Now, how are we doing for... That's all green. That's almost all green, but that's okay. You are almost all green. You can just still have stuff on you. Dumbass. Do I want to put an extra small thing here? It's so tiny though. Sure, put that in there. And yeah, am I gonna put you? Yeah, let's put a big one there. Sure. Okay, please. What a surprise. Also a small issue here on the end. And up there. This will take the up there with it. Let's put it there. Let's switch it over into the corner. And there we go. Police and fireplace. Now the fireplace here also takes that. Yes, that's what I thought. School! You don't have schools either yet. Why is the school so small? Why does it have such small print? You go away. It's all the way up. Oh, I can put you up. I can put you up, because I am making money now. Oh, I can do that from here. Fancy. I didn't know. You have been going down a lot. Should have invested in you. Traffic went up quite significantly. But the budget for the schools is all the way up, so I don't know why the area of effect is so tiny. I have to put 2 schools in this place. Shouldn't have to be necessary. But I guess it is. You can do with just one. And let me guess, you want a school too. You can re-put in. Now let's put a school on the inside there. This seems like a bigger area of effects for some reason. Yeah, the school was red. That's gonna change now. Elementary school is a big ass area of effect though. That's good. Let's put that near the bus there in the middle. That's a lot of happy faces. Large elementary school. So large elementary school is common in South Korea. It houses many students in a small plot of land. 1,500. So wait, if I turn you off and you off, you get blank again. Okay. So that's an option. Put one bigger or one down so I don't need 2. How about you? It doesn't really work for you, does it? Oh, it kind of does. I can't put it there though. If I put it smack dab in the middle. You know what you need? An extra road like that. Yeah, let's do that. Bonk. Faculty. Oh, that means university. Okay. Old library visitors. That's a tiny, eeny, beeny, little weeny library. Let's put in the library right there. High school. Big library. Oh, Jesus. Community school, elementary school, educate children in the vicinity. That is tiny. Okay. Big library. Sure, you get a nice looking big library. Also, didn't I want... Do not click on that. Can I just... Thank you. What are you? Ooh. Okay. I want a child care here. And elderly care here. Which I can do. Boom. Boom. That's not really a nice place for an elderly care next to the highway. Let's at least put it on the other side. The child doesn't really matter because they make their own noise anyway. Okay. Let's fill it in and see what happens. Let's put you on the end here. Tick, 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 tick. Nice. It's a lot of clicking. Lot of clicking. Need to put some trees down there. The sound wall helps, but trees help more. Okay. That's a lot of people right there. And there, and there. I'm at 150. Nice, bro. Nice. Before I put in trees, let's wait for the... I think maybe I can put trees... No, let's wait. Let's wait for the buildings to pop up so I can use my tree mix. Ooh. Thank you. 2000. Nice. A little bit of trees. I know the trees in here will be dead. I can put trees along the freeway there. A little beach thing there. Which is nice. That's gonna be a farm. From there to there. That's gonna be low density thing. I can put that in. These trees are gonna go away. Thank you. That's gonna stay like that. So many airplanes. It's going well, this. I really like it. It's not too busy. It's flowing nice. That was a... Ooh. Oh. Ah. Nice. Okay. This was a great place for a cargo thing. Airport. Uh-oh. I apologize for my outburst. Okay, let's see. Nope. Go from, we have a problem. Let's focus that first. What the hell just happened? Bus metro hub. It's a lot of people waiting there. It's not really a thing I can do about that. This place is gonna be hella busy. And you're in the way for them to go on. Okay. You are using the bendy buses. I want you to become a double-decker bus. I am gonna put you on 80 though. Then the next one is a 80 double-decker bus. Then the next one is gonna be an 80 double-decker bus. And the hell just happened? Tata. Articulating bus becomes a double-decker bus because they are in each other's way. Articulating bus becomes a double-decker bus. Double-decker bus. And double-decker bus. Yeah, let's first do that. They instantly changed. Yeah, you have to switch up. So this way, when somebody is standing there, it won't block this whole driving through bit. I think it's very annoying they all have to go like that and they cannot go like that. Or that. But that's a limitation of the game. Okay, so you have 4 buses. 5. Don't know where 5 is. But let's put you on 10. 10. Thank you. He's still articulating. Stop existing. Become a double-decker. I think I just said this. No parking on that side of the road. Yeah, I did. You can stay. Oh, look at the people. Look at the amount of people. Holy. Holy moly. So this is why you make your own bus stop with bigger places, but I don't have the room for that here. If I make this go straight and make this whole place not exist, I can make one here. It is tight though. For that reason, if need be, you can just drive it around like that, you dick. I can make the buses bigger. Unrealistically big. Where are all these buses? These buses have a long drive. I guess that's the long one. Yeah, that has to be the long one. Okay. 20 buses. Just they have to drive a long ass way. What's with the hundreds? Why do I see hundreds? I don't have a 100 bus. I have a 150 bus. Which is an intercity bus that goes outside the map. Oh. 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 That was still on. A 1,000 people are waiting on this bus stop. I think I am gonna do the intercity bus here. Because that's a lot of people. I haven't seen a single one coming yet. There's one. It's the blue line. That's good to know. Next. There's green. Oh. And that bus is green going in there. This place is so busy. That brown bus is going to go straight, right? Yes, it's more square than the other ones. That green bus is going to go there. So many people. And speaking of so many people, this still has to be connected to there. If that happens, that bus is gonna have less people on it. So I am gonna keep it there. I put it there as a placeholder, but that is a fine spot. Is it though? Yeah, it is. And they can all walk like that. Why are you red? What does that even mean? Okay. Metro. You. You. You go from there into there. Other side, sir. So happy I saw that. Then you go from there into here. That's it. Oh, that's the bus tunnel. Okay. So I cannot do this because that would interfere with the bus tunnel. So let me go straight first and then go from there to there. Bada boom. Okay, that is now technically one giant circle. Is it? No, it's not. It is not at all. So you're going to the end, right there. You're gonna get 1 and 2, and you are gonna get 1 and 2. You have 1 and 2, and this line goes all the way. You're missing one, aren't you? Yes, you are. Ooh. All the way here to the bigger hub. That's my longest line yet. So that is the green line. Can you... How do I remove this? Go away. This green line? This green line. You... shut up! You mother... you have 500. You have 11 cars. That's a bit much. Let's keep it at 6. You have 6 now. It is a long way to drive, but 11 is too damn much. So now people can instead of taking the bus here, they can take the metro. The only thing is they have to walk a little bit from here to here. Which isn't too far. Lovely, that's being filled in. You were the hotel. I want shopping, I want work, and you want a sightseeing thing. Let's work on that first. Boop. You going there. You going there. And from there out, it's gonna be straight lines. Go there, go there, go there. You go. Straight is not an option, apparently. That works for me. You want... see, work, which is, oh Jesus, work stuff, and would that be enough? Work stuff, shopping stuff, let's go up until there, because this is just gonna be living stuff. Now I need some sort. Where was that long pier thing? Not here. There it is. Long pier thing. I can't. Okay. Yeah, that works. A pier thing. I wonder if that's gonna be enough for you. Let's update. Guests are coming in, even though they cannot get there. But you are not updating. I guess this, I cannot place that for some reason. I guess this thing is officially a park with entertainment. So I can't put you in. Maybe. Put in a small pedestrian thing there. So I can put another park thing behind here. Yeah, let's see what that is gonna do at some point, because it's not updating at all. Can I do that? And let you not have zoning. Like that. Can I update you by doing that? Nope. It removes it again. Okay. So I guess we're gonna come. No zoning on you. Right there. And right there. What the hell? Oh. What? Why? I am gonna go in straight like that. There's gonna be an offshoot there and offshoot there. That was a bit for this middle spot. Let's upgrade this so they have their zoning back, shall we? That was not supposed to happen at all. I need to put another bus route in here. Okay. This is gonna be a busy place. Very busy, yes. Very, very busy. And let's take you as... Ooh, hello, bridge. Take you here. Can I do that, by the way? I guess I can make it work. That's okay. You go in there. That is questionable, or... I guess maybe the height of this bridge is questionable on its own. I cannot lower that one down though. The streetlight is officially just in the bridge, the head of it. It's not sticking through, so it is high enough for vehicles. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Nobody sees that one thingy there. Nobody's gonna be happy with living that close. Hold on. That close to the train track. Disable zoning. Upgrade you and you and you. Sure. And you. Why is that one thing being there? That's better. That's better, better. You get all the shops. I'm gonna leave that one open. Yeah, sure, some low commercial. Why not? Why not? Also, let's do that. No, let's leave you open. And leave you open too. That's full, that's nice. Travel fair. More money. So, shopping and work is being built here. This is nice. Buses are driving very slow. We still have a problem somewhere. We have double problem. We are on the metro line. 500. And it's not enough. So you get another train. 2,000. 2,000? That's by the park. 2,000. Why 2,000? 6 out of 8. So trains are supposed to be more incoming. There's 7. The cars have 500 room. That should be enough, right? This is the longest thing I just put in. So maybe I do need more cars. Even more. Let's go to 10, I guess. Yes, line specific. Don't know what that means. Okay. I don't want to use those. We are using these ones, I guess. So 8 vehicles should be enough, right? You just went through there, the airport, and there's still a lot of people there. Okay. How about 10 vehicles then? Wikilands. It's so small. Compared to this, that is so freaking small. Getting there. So cramped. Even the nature reserve is way wider. You are having trouble. What happens? Can I include you into the walking area, maybe? And if I do that, will you also get serviced by the hub? This hub. I don't know if that works like that. Oh, you have some shops. Yeah, that's inside of you, technically. Policies. No. I don't understand how this is still not doing anything. Ooh, but look! Almost have that. I do have that. Where can I find that? Not there. Should be in here, right? No, it's not. No, it isn't. That's what I wanted to say. So Where would I find the things I unlock? There. Not here. Riding stables. That is a nice addition to here. If only I knew that before. Ground. Sure. You know what? No, the rural thing cannot bridge. So that's not gonna work, unfortunately. Is this rock part of the building? It's very much not. Riding stables. Hello, trees. The hell's wrong with you? I'm looking for the thing. Where would that be? Okay, you know what? Where am I? There I am. You are called just landmark. Landmark. There it is. Blockable unique building. This modern landmark building stands out in any residential zone. Oh. That's over here. What I really want... Oh. Sir? I want you... You know what? To just not have zone. So those go away. I'm fine with that. I want to put this one on this side. And you can scoot over a little bit. There we go. It is in. Sorry, everybody. I deleted your stuff. This very small bit of road can be the thin one. Why'd you drive in here if you don't want to be there? That's not enough still. But I'm not gonna care because I don't want to build on the back of it what they want me to do. What the? What the? You. You know what? Can I... I can throw you on this side. Now you have a whole ramp thingy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Let's put you to the left for one. A little bit further. Nice. That's, oh Jesus. Careful. Chill out. Tsunami. That means I can put more there. Also, I am gonna fill this square up with you. Why is shopping still at 0? Look. How is this not close enough to you? You funny boy. Workers, it is operational. It's even top level already. 4? You dumbass. You know what? Screw you. You almost have enough workspace near you. You are quite a crybaby, aren't you? So what happens if I remove you, act like you have underground parking, and put some extra shopping on this side? Especially because you are crying. Being a little baby bitch about your shoppy. Okay. I have to do things. You, the bus can go left and you can't go left. Here the bus have to go straight and you can't go straight. Bus, you, I wish I could move you so I could see what I'm doing. Bus, not bus. Bus, not bus. Bus, not bus. Ooh. Bus, not bus. Bussy, not bussy. And the last one. And the last one. There we go. So now I have to bring a bus line down here. I have to hook you up still. Bonk. Straight in there. This bus is gonna be busy as crazy. This whole bus line road is not being used. Let's go there. Let's go under the bridge. Awesome. I kind of want you to... Okay, so not under the bridge. Let's go one further. Let's go one around the corner then. Let's put one there. Put one in front of the hotel. Okie dokie. Let's take another one. Let's go there. Let's go there. Stop there and there. One there. This one is gonna go back down. Let's put it in the middle there. And back up there. The other side. There, 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 there. There and back into there. Now we have one left here, two left, which are not gonna be used. I don't like working with buses, but it is what it is. You're almost full. You have a whole 6, so you're never gonna be full. So screw you, I guess. Okay, this can be filled in. This is all gonna be commercial. Let's focus on this little thing here. Motherfucker. There we go. From there to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 62 was it? Let's make it a bit bigger. 70. That's good. What's happening here? That's weird looking. You have your had your zoning disabled. My bad. There we go. Still weird looking, but that's good enough. Boom. Boom. Okay. That's that side. After that, we have this side. Am I not gonna bridge this? I guess I'm not gonna bridge that. This is a very long road though. So I could like put a thing there, one there. So it's technically still bridged. I do want to do this, so you're not gonna go there. You're gonna go up here, so the other one is gonna go there. I saw that. Stop stopping. You dingus. Where the hell do you think you're going, Intercity Bus? And you're doing it slowly too. Why are you that slow? Okay, well, let's just fill it in, I guess. You know what? Jumpy game. Let's put you in first. I thought, what the hell is happening there? That's better. Are you gonna stay there? Did I hook you up? I did. So you are gonna stay there. People can go there for there, gonna go there for here or here. I'm okay with that. You know what I'm gonna do? Jesus Christ. Let's make a loop around here with buses that are gonna lose money, but I'm okay with that. Whoop. Okay, so let's put a thing on that side. And a thing on this side. It's so annoying I cannot do that anymore. So let's see if we can cheat. I really clicked. Path. You know what? Stop everything. Yeah, let's go out a bit there. And then we're going underground. Under the ground, yes. I have to put that on. Angle. 2. Hook up. Okay, so that works. Now we fill this in. Careful for that. We don't want... Dude. I told you no zoning. I'm painting like Bob Ross. Every little accident is a small masterpiece. Or something. There we go. I wish I could make this brush bigger. Painty, painty, paint. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. We have so much room for people now. It's ridiculous. There we go. Now we have to wait for that to fill. We have to wait for this whole high density thing to fill. This has to fill. Here, let's see. That's good enough. Police is good enough. That's not hospital. This is not good enough. I can always put more here. You know what? Since this is not being used, let's put one there. So it looks a bit more nice. We don't have death problems, so that's good. That's all good. I think I kind of do need a hospital up here. And I can do that by doing this. There is fire here. There is police here. Not really there on the end. It's a bit questionable. Tatu, you do your thing. Okay, we have this that needs to be put in. Let's put in some extra slip lanes like that. That's good enough. And that's good enough. So here, if I put this in the middle here, that's good enough for this place and that place. I think this big elementary is my new favorite asset. Boom. I love it. Ba-dum-pum-pum-pum. So you are fine because you have a you and you on both sides. You are fine. You are not, though. That's what I expected. Let's put you down there. Clinic. Okay. You can build up now. Bit more than that. Let's do that, and that. This. Why are people stopping here? Something's wrong there. Yep, that's too close together. The game does that sometimes. Okay. Let's do this. I don't know how I'm gonna get there still. I think from here to there. That bus lane is being used. And kind of want to have an option from here to there too, but let's start with that and see if that's enough. It's not really what I wanted to do. Gonna come off of here. Oh. Gonna come into here. You know what? Can I just... Yes, I technically sort of maybe can-ish. Yeah, okay. That sort of works. Let's come straight off of here. The game is freaking the fuck out. Let's do that for now. That's not okay at all. Okay, so if I put you in here, we have this. Oh Jesus. Which is okay. Looks good. You can go straight though. So if I pick up you, and put you on this height, that works. Let's prolong you a little bit. That looks nice. Look at that. Do the same on this side. Ooh, I have an hour left. Let's come out of here. Like that. Now pick up you and you, and that height, go in further, and that works. Now I need you and you to hook up somehow. You to you. Okay. That works. Putting in the big machines first. I need to go back a bit. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go. And let's go there. That's gonna be a circle like that. That's enough. That's enough. You move up a bit. You move up a bit. Then I want this. Can I? Go like that, go straight here, you go straight into there. Okay. Well, there's a start. To something. When we started something, you got to be started something. You wanna be started something. Kinda wanna go straighter. Ooh. That's okay. So you wanna be started something. You got to be started something. Da, 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 da. That's a perfect fit. Let's put in 3 of you. Maintenance building next to that. Then we have storage. Storage. That's ginormous, that's ginormous. Is that far enough? No. One further, maybe? Yes. Glass. 60, 58, 20, 100. Is double. The trucks, whatever, man. Because you are just as big. Can I still move you? No, I can't. And there are actually people here. For some reason. Oh, you're using it as a step over. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That does mean I cannot put you there. You fit there in a funny way. Let's rotate you. So. Fucking middle. That goes in there. I don't want... I can do like this, this and this to put stuff in here. Seabed mining vessel we are not using. Large underground mining thing. Smaller underground mining things. One of those. Nope, round. Okay, that's not really how I had it in mind. Let's put one there. Put one there. Guess we're only doing 2 here. That's too big. Let's put one there. No, I have enough collecting mining things. Let's put you in the middle there, you next to that. Could you all over one? It's good, good. It's good, good. No, that's okay, that's fine. You are big, you are big, everything is big. All of them are big. So this is gonna be just ore collection. You are too big for there. Storage buildings. Do I want more? Oh, 2 of you now. That's so unfortunate. I also have room here. But I think I want more storage here. Doesn't fit the way I want to. You fit there. I can put you there and you there if I replace you up a bit. And if I bend you a bit more. Like that, then it fits. Lovely. A lot of ore. Okay, that's it. It's quite a large space. It's bigger than here. The original one. Significantly. Quite significantly. Not super significantly. I like the word significantly. Yeah. And clear the road. Okay. or there and fill in these spaces. Some can go there. What happened here? You dig. Okay. That is a lot of stuff. Right there. You. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. It was a mistake. I apologize. The boss never has to go left or right there. Ooh, it's being built already. I pressed ×3 to go faster, but I'm already on ×4 and it's not going fast whatsoever. Okay. Look at you. Very nice. So this is gonna be, this one street is gonna be a very busy street, I presume. I really hope they use this train depot decently. I hope it's not gonna be backed up too far. That's not what I need to do. No, not you. Leave me alone. Keep me. Yes. Unlock you. Wait. Were you already unlocked? Oh, looks like you were. And upgrade you. Upgrade. So you all need stuff, I get that. Another one of those, another one of those, but a little bit bigger. Look at him! Another color. Not operating normally. Another one of those. It's not a lot of different looking things, is it? You have a monkey bar. That's funny. Okay, a lot of noise. So this is a stop. I do want you to be able I apologize. Eh. Elevator. You can go. That's the deeper one. I think that is good enough. No, I don't like it. You're going on the other side of the thing. And What? Oh, you're all drill. Yes, you can go. Oh, that fits. So that oil drill can go back. Let's dig it that way a little bit. Sir, you look like a leprechaun. Sorry. So, underground, you go. That way a little bit. You go. Down further. Over and up. That's good. So now they can walk like an Egyptian. Holy hell, I like that. So we did this today. All this and this and this whole place, which isn't being built just yet. This is being built slowly. You are happy you don't have enough shopping for your liking, but there's nothing I can do about that, sir. Let's do a little bit extra there, I guess. All small bits help. No. You're not gonna make up one thing there. A shingle thing. Okay, how about what happens if I do that? Since we have commercial or residential, no, commercial zone demand. You are still at 30, even though I deleted those. That's good. Fashion show, sure, why not? I like that this changes. And this is what is close somewhere near lines. Oh, that's nice. You went down for some reason. Oh, what the hell happened to you? So that should go back up. Yes. Okay, that goes up a bit. You're still up. So I'm happy with this. It's good enough already. $27, yes. 29. It's going up slowly. Where was my other big hotel thing? I don't remember. Hotels. Of course, we have you and you. You cannot host a thing. No, you can host a thing. Press conference, sure, do you think? That makes a good amount of money. I like it. And you can masquerade. Garbage I've piled up. I'm gonna have to do something about that. And I'm gonna do a freaky thing about that. Because you... That's a lot of trucks. Hold on. Small. You get to go in yourself. You have your own garbage disposal facility inside you, castle. From now on. Yay, that worked. That's so slow. It's supposed to be slow, but holy hell. There's a lot of people walking there, that's good. This is being used very well, nicely too. And you are picking up that too, going around, picking up that. And I'm happy. Crawling forward. Let's see something, by the way. You. Let's take a walk. Walking into nature. That's one tall tree on the background there. These people do not walk on the right or left side at all. Oh my god, that means this climb is quite steep after all still. I forgot to do the thing, didn't I? Oh, that's a lot of bikes. Careful. Jesus Christ. She had a teddy bear. Look at the castle. It's magnificent. So where is this person gonna go? Left. Underneath the tree. And into the nature park. Yeah, baby. Okay. Didn't mean to pause it. This one bit. Yeah, that's no. Not good. Not good at all at all. I want you to go from there to there. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's way too much. Whoa. That's much better. Much less ridiculous. Ooh. Thank you. How are you doing? Almost there. Nice. It's taking a bit longer than I expected, to be fair. Let's make you a little bit less weird looking. Where's theirs? Hey. Let's put a sign there. On every corner a sign so people know where to go and what's where and why and when. That doesn't make sense because this is going to... Never mind. Quick save. Slow save, that is. Any time now? Give me my sign back. Thank you. Save. There to let people know where the bisons are, and here to let people know there's a camping spot there. Yes, we have to fill this whole bit up with trees and shit at some point. Okay, so we now have a big ass mining place. With a lot of glass and apparently no metal output. Ah, there we go. Not a lot of ore output. It still says we are importing for some reason. But it doesn't really say money-wise. We just need a bigger farmland. Let's see money-wise. I'm making a good amount of money on the hotels. None on the buses. Look at that. Is that... Oh, public transport in total. So I'm making money on the metros. A good amount. But the buses cost a lot of money to run. And the trains are not making any money. You have a thing on you. Of course, the planes are a big expense. Why are you there? High density is doing good. Low density, but good enough. I chose for low density. That's doing well. Tourism is lower than I wanted it to be. Because my island, right? Not that one. You have the tourism specialty, right? Yes, specialization. Yes, you do. But there's not a lot, of course. There's not a lot of room for big tourism buildings. You have workspace here? Really? Cargo trucks per week, good amount. Garbage trucks, once in a while. I don't know how that works. 1,300 a week. That is a good amount, right? I guess. I forgot. You policies. You got a main park. Boost entertainment effects. Sure. Night tours. No fireworks in a animal place. Sure. That is not that much. IT cluster is nice. I don't have a financial cluster. Most of them are level 2. I could turn this into a financial cluster, even though they have to stay small. And with that, I should have put a. I have to put a bank near it. Let's not do that. I have islands for a financial cluster somewhere. So this island is nice and full. This island is just done. Ready. And not a single something's going wrong sign. I wanted to replace this with something, I don't remember what. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sea life enclosure I don't have. I can make a pond here. But that is dangerous. That is there's something all around. So I'm gonna put that there. Making a pond on a mountain is a bit sketchy. Oh, that was a bit more than I expected. Okay. What happens if I do that? We have to wait for that to settle, that's for sure. It's gonna spill over a bit, I guess. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's fine. Now, can I place you here? Yes, I can. Let's place you from that side. Sir? What the hell is happening? Water hasn't settled yet. That's the thing. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. Slow you down a bunch. That's gonna be an elevator. It's gonna be a short elevator. Then on you again. I've been silent again. Oh, nice. Thank you. Boom. I was afraid you were gonna do that because I saw 5 there. Let's go on the ground. Like that. Like this and like that, like this and another thingy there. And that works. Now I want you to be a bit nicer to the people. And then we have the elephant enclosure, which has a back to it. Not a middle thing. You are a middle thing. I put you there. You have another middle thing there. So you're gonna go there. Which makes this awkward again. So we are gonna go like that. You can come to the left a bunch. I want you to be right there and you to be gone. No, this path. That's so annoying. Thank God for the move it tool. I want you to just be able to look over the rocks there. Anytime now. Okay, make my own walk around. I do want this like there so it goes straight. Elephants. Let's make that a bit longer. Or even just go down here. That works. You have a raised up bit. Bisons? You don't have a raised up bits. Doesn't need it. Birdies. Whatever this is. Amphibian and reptile. You don't need a raised up bit. This is perfect. Very nice. Okay, now we just have to wait again. Or I'm here for the next level. For the giraffe, but this I'm only getting 2. This one is gonna go right here. This one I'm gonna put here to make use of this raised bit right there. And nobody knows where this one is gonna go. Maybe there, maybe there. It's gonna go here. Okay. You have a sign. That sign is now in the middle of the path. Sign. You have a sign. Can I follow? It would have been funny if I could be an elephant. I would have loved that. But we can't. I'm not gonna go around like that. I was thinking about it, but it's not necessary. And I'm contemplating to make a little breakthrough here, so this will become a stream. A little stream. like that. That's quite a big stream. Maybe that's too big of a stream. I think it's too big of a stream. It scares me working with the water, man. No, I don't want to do this. It seems weird. It looks weird. Let's close it off. It still has the momentum from the stream. It will settle again. This will be safe. But you're just a closed off thing. And I'm okay with that. I think I did this before and I made this lake bigger. And put that here. That would be kind of nice, but I'm not gonna do that this time. I am gonna make you a bit less extreme. Like that. Lovely, but with that I have to end the stream. And my phone is almost dead, which is annoying. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all for watching. And that was a short one. Oh, but I have to go. I'll see you guys next time. Later.